Oh, well, that's already a stream fail. Hold up. Burp. And where is it? There we go. Hey! Oh, we're glitching. Are we good? Okay, we're good. All right, Megavon and everybody, welcome back to my channel, or the stream, or whatever the hell it is. Wow. Where we're going to be getting back into some Dawntrail MSQ today. I hope you all are doing amazing. I'm excited to continue Dawntrail, see where the story goes. We're about to do our first dungeon, which I am super excited about. So without further ado, let's get the game ready to go, and we will hop right in. Let me get that all booted up in the background, and we will hop right into the adventure. Dawntrail music over. All right, 6 players in the queue, folks. All right, let's jump right into the adventure. Oh, actually, before I do anything, let me also switch the channel I'm in Discord. And I don't think that broke anything, which is good. Okay, oops. Do not want to move that. All right, so anyone tuning in, how are you doing today? Have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV? I hope you have, because it's an amazing game. And if you haven't, I hope you've been playing some other great games, because there are a lot of them right now, and I hope to play a lot of them over the next few weeks and months, because I am especially so behind, because I've been away for so long. All right. All right, so without further ado, we're just gonna jump right into story. I don't even have to check my retainers because I did that last night, and I know 110% that they are on missions currently. So I will do that later tonight. It actually refreshes. Anyway, it doesn't look like we have any active blue quests. So to the dungeon we go. What is the closest teleport? It is Marketplace. All right. I gotta go this way. Freaking jazz music, though, man. It's crazy. Freaking crazy. All right. Who's the flex player over here? Because Kryle's DPS, tank, I guess Alphino? Well, not like it matters. Okay, you know me, I gotta hear the voice lines here.
Let's get to it.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
I won't let you down.
Alright. Oh boy, I have not done a brand new dungeon since Endwalker, obviously, duh. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, YOLO. We're just jumping right into the action, folks. This freaking guy. And that water looks pretty muddy. Yeah, it's Bakul Jaja, unfortunately. company. Oh gosh.
Hold still.
Die, birds. Have a frog. I wonder if I even should use my... Nah, I'm not going to. Don't need to. Never mind, I do need to. There we go.
We mustn't hold back.
And then there was one. Any more? Good thing I'm wearing a cloak. Oh, great. Oh, fun. Cheater. Wait, oh, I'm only hitting one. Okay, screw it. Screw it then. I will only hit one. Intentionally. Oh, oops, that was the wrong skill. You love this dungeon? It's fun so far, Ducky. I'm liking it so far. Your pets are dead, Mr. Bakul Jaja. Oh no! Oh no! Cheater. Wolf Queen! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're on a boat ride and we're about to crash, I think. Yep. Ah, dang it. Alright, LSA. You guys have fun. Okay, can I just say, little dungeon design thing here, but it's so awesome, is that it's actually kind of hard to tell where the path is. Like, it almost makes it feel like you could run this way, even though looking at the mini-map and obviously trying to run that way you can't, but it visually doesn't look like there's walls, at least on one side, which is cool. I like that. I feel like more dungeons should look more open world than they actually are. This is the mother of all booty. Oh. Alright, well, it's time to fight a giant flying manatee. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Alright, look, Lamont, engage. I said engage. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Oh, crap. That's a circle. That's gonna hit me. Yep, gosh dang it. Now we have ads, I think? No? Oh, what is this? That's a big circle. Oh, avoid that. Okay. Oh, yep, now we have ads. Okay. Ads are down. Oh, I see what this is.
You'll not escape this!
Here we go again. New. Much better. Alright. More ads. Okay. Separate. Probably shouldn't be going over here, but oh well. Ryle's just gonna get double hit again. Ryle can take care of herself. She's a Pictomancer. She's OP. Ooh, that worked quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Oh gosh. Ugh. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was fun. Oh, okay, I gotta catch up on the dialogue that was going on while I was focusing on mechanics. It's huge. The sheer force, it's pulling in everything. Don't get caught in it. You see what it did? The jungle itself was laid waste. Unbelievable. Never look at a punity in the same way again. Such monstrous lungs that creature had. Yeah, true. Alright. Wait, can I use that? No, I can't. Dang it. I'll sell that later. Actually, no. I need to do inventory management, and I don't care because I can't use you anyway. Screw it. The way this dungeon is designed reminds me a lot of the one variant dungeon already. Oh, that looks cool. The way that creature looks, it almost reminds me of those monsters from like the American Kong movies, whatever they're called, the skull crawlers or whatever. It almost looks like one. I think that's called a Widowmaker though. Have a frog. That's the wrong skill, but oh well, it works too. Nice. Doing good just grinding the first Descendant. Ooh, nice, Wolf Queen. Nice. Hope you're enjoying. Seeing if you've else playing now, is it? Yeah, I've heard some people love it, and I heard it's one of those games, Ducky, where you either love it or hate it. There's no middle. But I've seen a few reviews of people trashing it and a few people that love it. So, but very much a personal opinion. You gotta try it to decide for yourself. Frog. Casting? I probably could use that at least. Ladder mechanics, let's go! That is cool. They say you can't use ladders in an MMORPG. Alright, it's free to play, so I might eventually try and see just to say I have. Yeah, there you go, Ducky. Oh, that was Urian Jane Thancred. Nice. Been enjoying it. I've gotten good sniping. Hey, there you go. Slimes. Look at the slimes. They're very oh, what the? They're mimic slimes. And they look like jelly beans? Don't they look like jelly beans? They have like jelly bean textures. That's actually funny. Then there was one. And then there was none. Nice. Fending. Actually, I could probably use that too. Okay. Missed it? No. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was just trying to catch up on chat when it was happening, so I didn't fully see it, but I'll do this dungeon later, so I'll see it again. Almost maxed out Bunny, and I have to max out the first Senate I picked. Doc has been playing it since I am higher level, helping him blow through the mess to get to where I am. Nice! Awesome, Wolf Queen. I'm glad you and Hawk are enjoying. I hope you continue to enjoy. That is awesome. Alright. Thank you for pulling aggro. Oh. Oh well.
We mustn't hold back.
Nice. Figured doubled down the path entrance they were on, and Alfie had some dialogue about it. It's hilarious when you think about it. Yeah. I did read the dialogue. If you ever want to play Ducky, I'll be glad to help you. Hey, there you go. You can carry Ducky. You can carry the duck. So what happens if I draw my weapon? No, literally nothing. Okay. Ladder mechanic be so cool, though. Can we have more of this, Square Enix? Just give us ladders in the open world. That would be so freaking cool. Aww. Look at this guy. We really have to kill him? He looks so cute. Whatever. Snuggle Bear will be gone. Drowsy, it's time to wake up. Your drowsy days are over. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Yep, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Not the slimes. They've copied us again? Oh, come on, man. Okay, first I'm using this on this guy. Doing it again. And then we are doing this.
Are you all right?
Okay, slimes are down at least. Don't you dare. Here we go with this mechanic again. So that's aiming... Ah! Oh, come on. Woo! Oh well. Nice. Striking again? Man. Alright, let me catch him on chat. Once I get Frenya and Matt and Max her out, the second boss will be easy for the weakness of Nox. Cool. And Hawker doing the bunny special side story quest to unlock more of her lore. We're going to probably rest in bed and continue the grind. Alright, sounds good, Wolf Queen. Have fun. Once I get that part of research Frenya, I have to wait 16 hours. Oh, ouch. Oof. Yikes. That's a long wait time. Sheesh. Enemies. Enemies ahead. Let's say, how close do I have to get you? Never trust a potted plant. One of the benefits of running this as a tank, not having to try and get an NPC tank to engage for you. Exactly. Exactly, Ducky. Oh, some dead corals here. Oh boy, these guys look fun. Other casting, man. Give me gear for the class I need. Gosh, dang it. There we go. Was it just him? Yep, and he's dead. Nice. Let me read what dialogue I was missing. Did I just miss something? Gosh dang it. I'm so used to not having stuff going on in the background in a dungeon. I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that from now on. I smash them, whatever face they wear. Another victory for us. Out of the tunnels we go. Heard somewhere upriver, then let's press on. These creatures were killed, some territorial dispute. Gods below, what was that? Some species of vilekin? Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of dead animals. Even worms?
You cannot stop us.
Nice. Did I miss any chests, did I? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Another of these big guys.
Now I'll show you.
Ooh. Alright.
Back off.
It's just so fun. Is that purple thing a Pictomancer thing? I feel like it is. Oh, they both died at once. Nice. Chest. Healing, okay. Keep in mind, Elurin, since there are two targets now, it's supposed to do single target rotation. It sucks since the NPCs only do single target, but wait, what? Oh, so you're saying when there's only two enemies left just to do single target? Okay. Try to keep that in mind. So this is what I missed. What the heck is that? Apex Predator? Oh no. What is this? At least it's not Apex Legends. It's not Apex Legend, so that's good. AoE rules are 3 or more unless said otherwise. Okay. Good to know. I will try to keep that in mind for the future. Wow, can we saw earlier? My axe for a giant boot. Wait, what? Okay. Got Puma's coming in, a rival predator, it seems. Oh boy. Strengthen is what? Wait, what? Okay. That's an interesting one. Oh, what the heck? Okay.
Are you all right? You cannot stop us.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, crap! Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I don't even care. It's worth it for the extra damage. It's just a horrible moment to do my Tenchi Jin. Oh well. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. How did that not hit? I feel like I framed that completely unintentionally. Unlike that one. Okay. This is actually kind of annoying. Maybe a little too early, but oh well. Oh, come on! Oh crap, oh crap. Ooh. Oh boy. Nice. Woo! Sheesh. That was fun. Man. Woo! White Mage. I probably should save that. I need to do inventory management so bad. I do not need a level 49 rogue weapon. Place an armory chest. There. Alright, well that was a fun dungeon. Definitely a unique one. I know, Ducky. I know.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. The taverns you traverse were dug by the Yaku in their search for gold. Remnants of explorations can be found throughout this region. I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Oh no. He's dying again. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Like when I went to Niagara Falls. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Oh, no more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Maybe use the strength for a short walk, Wuklamot? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not to mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wuklamot. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You need to bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But cry, I. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Terumi? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Alright, so where are we? Oh, I was wondering when we'd get down here. Okay, I see. Oh, that compass is out of our way. Not getting that. Yeah, that's to the southwest. Nope. We'll get that later. These guys are gonna aggro, probably. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, we grab this aetherite. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation to be done. It had to be raining. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Yay!
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so
A ball of
I don't
fuzz.
remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
I can't believe I
So
didn't
much
notice
you failed to
Erinville
learn
behind
about my
her.
own
For a second,
country.
I didn't even see him back
Whether
there.
it's alpacas or Ihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, hey, Mist. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I still can't find it funny. I didn't even notice Aaronville back there for a second. I was like, oh, wait, there's Aaronville's back there. Oh. He blends in so well. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
I guess they overheard that.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Oh, that's great.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Oh, boy.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
I get that reference. Nice, Thancred.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Interesting. Just got home from Sweden. Oh, wow, miss. Nice. Oh, you were shopping? Cool.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Yeah, exactly, Ducky.
Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Of course you do.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay.
Oh? Wait,
The
what?
useless tool is cast aside after all.
What?
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer. In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
The heck?
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I feel like I like that this promise. I feel like once he's beaten, he could be a cool ally, but I do not like his advisor. And then there's Bakul Jaja, who's honestly the worst of the 4.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuli Yolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Yeah, of course you do.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawnservant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Oh boy.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it.
That voice.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Jeez.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Jeez. Definitely the worst of the four. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, folks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. We are back. Let's get back to the question. Being able to say those things has brought me so much relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. No, not the back, yes. Ooh. On the trail. On the trail again. Oh, what it's like to be on the trail again. I mean, what? The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. I'd be more concerned for the bandits. Bandits on the road? What have Geralja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Back to back on the back foot, back it up, backing down. I don't know. That sounds like you're starting a dance song there, Ducky. Gonna get some moves going or something. Also goblins. Gobby folk. Alright, before I leave... Oh! Hold on, let me grab this. Alpaca keep. If there's anything else to do here, I think we just gotta go to our next location. Although, hold on, before I do that, let's quickly see if we need to repair anything. I don't think we do. No, we do. Never mind. Okay. And then, we have... Yes, we have one item that's better. Oh gosh. Hold on. Get my outfit back, thank you. Alright. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! So most likely do my MSQ I'm on right now as machinist because the Wild West. Yeehaw! Yeah, I can't wait to get to that area. Actually, so what I'm currently planning, by the way, I was originally planning on doing all of Dawntrail on Ninja, but I've changed that decision. So now that well, obviously from just watching all the live letters and whatnot, I know what's coming, and I've decided that hopefully I will be doing the the 6 areas of Dawntrail between 3 different jobs. So I'll do the first 2 on Ninja, probably the 2 middle on Bard, and then the final 2 on Sage. That's currently my plan, if I can pull it off. But we'll see what happens. So Burgat's blessing at max stats SOP. Please don't nerf. Oh jeez, Ducky. Rest in peace, Ninja. I still am playing Ninja right now, and I'm loving it. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite end of Bexagzoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. These names, dude. Enjoy the DPS check? Wait, what? What do you mean DPS check? You spoiling stuff for me, miss? Oh, that's like right next to me. Southeast. I passed it. Good thing I clicked that. No, no. Wrong mount. Okay, we'll let you know when you're going to want to get Bard to 94 due to promiscuous reasons. That is your plan. Yeah, so Ducky, when I get to the area that's more Wild West themed, I'd like to do it on Bard, and when I get to obviously the more sci-fi Solution 9-esque areas, I'd like to do that on Sage. So let me know. No, I won't forget, because it's been my plan for a while. It's more of a question if you guys will forget to let me know when I need to switch. That's more of the bigger question. That's why I'm just telling you those are the level ranges and telling you now. I'm talking about the DPS check. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, Bard, I think is at 92. Here, let me check. Yeah, Bard's at 92, so that doesn't have far to go at all. Sage is the problem, but also Sage is the end of Dawntrail, and yeah. But I have to get from 75 to 97. Gosh, that's a lot of grinding, but I will do it. But at least Bard's almost there. Bard will be there very fast. I probably should grab that teleport now. I feel like I should grab it now. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I thought you were talking to me that a DPS check was coming soon, not Ducky. Okay. Gosh dang it, miss. Be more clear, man. You're confusing everybody. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Turiolo saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Maybe the similarity... Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves could be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Idleshire! Wow, see? Oops. Wrong Goblin Town. Let's try that in. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and their retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawntrail's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Riedrich is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to reforming the feat. As much as Riedrich would like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm with hit our village, shattered the cliffs, and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for Botsworn were injured. This is no time for feats of metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths attracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left to watch a McQuee. Watch a McQuee, or however you say it. These freaking names. Person gonna come into play later. So where are the hobbits? Wait, oh jeez. See? The Potsworn desert us. Without enough... Oh, this is the goblin talking.
You see, the Potsword desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsword leave, Earth and Shire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon.
Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch.
We'll take every help hand we can get. Read it, Qua. Truth swears that once the Potsword have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can help assist Rock. And you other four fellow Reader Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Red Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Alright. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now, Mist. In regards to telling both of us. Okay. Yeah, because that means I'll have to do it on Sage. Fun.
Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Ragnarok? Ragnarok accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsword our promised good living, we might save the day yet.
Whatever you need. New gear! That I don't have room for in my army chest! Yay! This is ridiculous. I really need to go through that. Ay, ay, ay.
What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create goods living for Potsword Khan. The help hand assigned to Khan was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kane.
Or is it Khan? Khan? I don't know.
What does Kane want? What does Kane need? Help hands do not bother the Potsword with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kane is liking so we can provide it.
You can count on us. Now I'm in the 4th area, meaning if it's during that, you will need be in Bard, so that might be a bit easier. It's not the 4th area. Oh my gosh. You guys are confusing me. Just get rid of all of these swords. Okay, good to know. Okay. Yeah, I need to just clear out my armory chest. It's kind of overflowing right now. I'll probably do that off stream. Remind me, Ducky or Miss, when I'm playing off stream next to go through my armory chest. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may okay, yep. I gotta figure out what he needs help with without asking him. Yay, this could be interesting. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He must be boiling things so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Yeah, I think the heat is the main issue here. It's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? So heat and new tools. So, well, more of air conditioning and new tools, but yeah. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kane might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok.
Wow! You made your observations. What do you guess think?
First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kanhe's tastes.
I can't help you with that. I can help you with that. My brother Kwana is also a heterosaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Ragnarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook?
Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a Jafty shard. They make a lovely breeze.
But do you know where we can get one of those?
You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
So he salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Terumi? What about his tools? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, his files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order?
Ah! Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility.
Then all we have to do? Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
The shoals of no return are past the crags. They're a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Alrighty. Oh, so I gotta go out this way. Wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute. Houston, we have a triple triad match. Triple triad!
Works or Rocks Postword is not only a card maker, but also a card master. Always playing Triple Triad, and always beating Warsarock. Need to play train more to be a good fight friend for Potsword. Will Lowlander play train with Waxarock?
Yes. Yes! Triple triad! He's falling into my trap! Oh well, can't take that one, but I still won. Ha 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 ha. No card though. Rematch. Give me my card. Give me my card. Give me 1 second, folks. Oh, wait. Actually, I can't do that. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I had my dad and a coworker text me at the exact same time, so I need to respond to both of them. Alright, give me that freaking card. Give me my card. Let's start with you. I'm multitasking here. Ah, yay, the card. Moblin card. Nice.
Lowlander is a card master too. Happy thanks for play trading. Works a rock, learned a lot.
Nice. Can't ever pass up on a chance for triple triad. Nice. Alright. You're Terumi, aren't you? What brings you out here? Oh, hey, fancy running into you too. The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artists in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kazumaka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to re-establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Terumi. It's so colorful. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return, and recover the Drafty Shard. Drafty Shard. Oh, there's a wild Mistweaver that has appeared, I see. A red chocobo? Oh no. That's dangerous right there. Southeast. Actually, that's where I'm going, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, I guess we're gonna find a compass here. Nice. Yep, there it is. Or an ether current with the ether compass. Yeah. Nice. That moment I realized that I don't have Philo out. There we go. So this crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Of course it isn't. Bright green crystal, that might be it. Sunny shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal. Nice! Nice. Take the easy way back.
Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought.
And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on his way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Krahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Nice. Crafting Gober. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earth and Shire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Wow, such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Man, Ducky, I think you need to sign a pact so you can get your crafting done faster. No, I'm joking. Forgive my interruption. Ameti, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazumakwata's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuya Lal, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basis of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, on more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro? I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Or I have few? Did he say I have a few, or he had few? Okay, I'm gonna have to reread that, because I don't know if I read that wrong. I have few fond memories. Okay, so I did read it wrong.
Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, no, the potsword really is important.
Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Nice. More gear. Oh my goodness, it almost matches the outfit. But I want my other one back. Thank you. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thingrid and Urianger. Ah, I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's contentious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Reedrock raiding. No, because they would insist on doing the gathering themselves, and that would be a pain. Oh, geez, Ducky.
Squaw, Red Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh boy, here we go.
Squaw, welcome to Earthenshire. First premise, we support your plans for soul crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son for Dawn Servant.
Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks? I was surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again! Oh boy, here we go. Freaking cheater. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, lying low, while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention, please. As Ragnarok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Toyola merchants will suffer. So, Ragnarok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
So we're to recruit a new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne?
You are free to refuse Redirect's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification.
The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Redirect declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
The Elector said nothing of taking a willful artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Wow. That nasty brute is up to something again. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant when we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Toyolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kwana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wuchamakwikwi? Still saying that wrong. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Toyolol it is. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, 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 I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. Oh no, here we go. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Well, we can tell that. It's kind of obvious at this point. Clement, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother.
We are proud to fight alongside men once more.
Hey! I assume... Oh my gosh, you came in at this moment too. That face. That freaking face. Wow. It will? Are you sure? That Kryl face. That's almost a Tataru level face from Kryl there. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? I assume that's you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Targe room, where the elves are cool and the cliffs are not. Don't ask why I'm saying that. Also, thank you, Cypher and Classic Corgi, for the follows as well. I'm positive, mostly. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Oh man. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Ayua Katuma is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Oh my goodness. That was a moment to be sure. Alright, where are we going? We need... Oh, that's not far at all. I can just run there. I can just run there. Sure, I'm going the right way. I am. Alright. Ropley. Good to see you again. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you to Wachimakwi? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley, and actually, I have a favor to ask. Wait, what about the guy we got hired for him earlier? So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Mooblands, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. What do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Ah! I knew it! I freaking knew it! Mr. Fontaine. We're gonna get him, and I only remember his freaking name because it just sounds like putting Jean from Genshin in the middle of Fontaine, and that's, yeah, wow. Anyway, moving on. What of the Ellison man who started working here? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zavali of Tea. And maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Don't take that out of context. Alright. Just run there again. Well, 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 look who it is. Oh, Terumi, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Also, rest in peace, Miss Weaver, grinding fates. Good luck, miss. The last time we talked in this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of enjoyment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. That's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimakwi, I'm now demanding you throw away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuiolo. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain, or took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. So, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuiolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I gladly do so. That was easy. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Robley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Nice. That was easy. Perhaps you remember me? Brokiv, owner of Zvralvivte. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamot's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Wait, what's this? What is this? Roll quests. Ah, roll quests. Have fun, Mist. Okay, I'm gonna get that lookout spot first, because I literally just saw that. Lookout spot. Oh, fateful day when Mist has entered his depression arc. Lol. Runs the reefs. That's the reason they say across the salt. I can't jump down there? Okay, fine. Pain. Roll quests! Trumi, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Fate slave, my gosh. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brookie, proprietor of the Zvralivte. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein relies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Oh, snap. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Oh boy. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Can we have a moment, please? You're in the middle of something very important. Lol. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am... me trying to figure out how to say this name. Apiahai? If you are sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish.
I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Huh? How poetic. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contains the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We will begin at once. Didn't order a single thing. Why did they even meet there? That is an interesting decision. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed, lol. They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. Uh-oh. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Uh-oh. Each tribe had sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Raoul Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand.
Oh boy. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings. Ral Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Terumi has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortune turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuoyal in search of aid. Loyasinque, there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Neopine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Search for Shashapia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Nice. Lastly, there is Shuhei, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside from that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone? Rahulja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you don't say so yourself. Rahulja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of this village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Raul Jun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Terumi. Nice. Of course. I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrol, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Alright, role quests are unlocked. And I leveled. Nice. Where's the one I can do right now? Okay, this one. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brooke Eve. Willing to lend a hand? I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashipa, and I have traveled far from my village in the forests of Zaktaral in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave Cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swell-tailed Tyrol Vidral is sealed. Before its ascension, the swelltail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it commands the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Yet, this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin blade-wielding viper, or a savage burax with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. This is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of someone familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane. Let's go! Woo! Okay, sorry, that is funny that this is now 2 expansions and 2 role quests in a row that are in Kugane. Man, I'm on a Kugane roll for Endwalker and Dawntrail. Let's freaking go, man. Which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. Maybe I can see you, Geary. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Vieira woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Nice. What level is this quest? Say, level 9. Oh, these are level 90. Ooh. Ooh, I almost want to pick up the Bard one. You know what? I will. I will pick up the Bard one too. Greetings. So, you have decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They will be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Dawntrail was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Tiral Vidral. The steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legend speaks of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral soul within the steel hog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands, and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning the merchant was gone, along with the steel hog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter, Kitolja, still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the steel hog vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Toyolo, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Kitolja not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the steel hog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Ki Tolja is no warrior. Don't worry, you'll have your treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. I'm truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. You see, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, Kitolja set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamolja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Kitolja is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steel Hog Jaw watch over you. Or the Steel Hog watch over you. Alright. And that is another role quest accepted. Oh no, not the Yugiri stuff. Excuse me, miss. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wow, this guy. Jeez. Alright, well. Before we do any of that, back to doing MSQ. Once we get to MSQ to the part of leaving the city again, then I'll take a detour and do the role quest. That is the plan. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta go up there, I think? I am going to watch your McQuee. Master Rappi, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Fanjin Tain has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for watching McQuee. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Although my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Rockley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Toyal. Come back to us. If the moblins cut you loose, you always have a job at watching McQuee. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fanjin Tain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a Potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fanjin Tain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Alright, cool. May now unlock deliveries. Ah! Yay, crafting and gathering stuff. Fun. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you come back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Alright. Before I do that, I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back, folks. Stand by. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Let's get back to the questing. And just like I took a break, I think Terumi's about to take a break in game. Actually, this has me going to the yes it does. You know what? I'm gonna reverse that decision. Let's do the role quest, and then once we get to stopping points in the role quest, we'll come back to the inn room over here and do whatever that is. Alright. So first off, let's go to Ragger's Reach, which I have to switch classes for that. Get that one out of the way first, as it's kind of on the way to the other one. Oh, hold on. Do I have any? I do. Good thing I had that. I haven't been here in a while. Yes, I met the Mamolja girl you're after. She was looking for a tall, thin man. Some sort of thief, apparently. It sounded a bit like the leader of a gang of bandits that lurks around Virjal. So I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. I hope she stays out of trouble. Mamolja, you say? As it happened, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. She showed me an empty arc barrel and said she was looking for the bloke it belonged to. Thing is, that brand's found all over Alamigo, so I wasn't able to help narrow down her search. Yes, I saw Mamolja in my patrols, but he carried an enormous axe. Not at all like the person you describe. Okay, well, guess that tells us where we need to go. No, that's not the right quest. Oh, okay, that makes it easy. Teleport. All right. I'm inside my chocobo. Wait, what is this quest? What is this quest? Is that like a crafting quest or something? Let me know, folks. Oh no, not the Lalafell merchant. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? This poor soul was attacked by highwaymen, and I could use help tending his wounds. Don't worry about me. It's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves. I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you aid him? Oh boy. You thieving bastards! But how? Behold! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favor. With this artifact in my hand, I am invincible. The bird. I love it. Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Uja, it's time you earned your coin. Appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them. Steel Hog vessel. Return it at once, and the stolen goods. Oh. You followed me all the way here from your backwater village? Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. I, Shaft of Fight, will make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I will become savior to the oppressed and destitute. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. If you cannot hunt without it, might I suggest a change of diet? I hear the acorns are delicious this time of year. Wow. Damn it all, I was so close. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Ragger's Reach. Do you mind meeting us there? Once their injuries have been treated, we better tell the resistance soldiers what happened. Oh, yeah, we gotta go back to Ragger's Reach. Alright. Well, I'm glad we made it to safety without any more trouble. Those bandits won't dare step foot in this place. How rude of me. I never asked your name, or how you chanced to cross us for that matter. You came all the way from Toyolo at my grandfather's behest? I can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possessed a steelhog vessel, a treasure from my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have the vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. Although, as we say in my village, cracks form even in the mightiest of shields. Knowing this, we are careful not to rely too heavily on its power. But now that the steelhog vessel has been stolen, the selfsame power is being turned against innocent people just as yourself. I only hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. There's nothing to forgive. If anything, we should thank you for coming to our aid. The Shafarite and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Indeed, we'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. The soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. No. Leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us, word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have any chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch those robbers, give them one from me. How about you, Terumi? I hope I can count on you to be there for whatever comes next. I knew it. I sense you're eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mamulja among them. I can't imagine why that Kuulja would work for Schaffenfight of all people. That is the question. Terumi, I heard something that might help us. One of the soldiers has been contending with the same bandits who stole the vessel. I'll go and find him. Give me a moment, would you? I like how the birds just sit. That's amazing. Sorry to keep you waiting. When she told me she'd be sent an assistant, I never would have guessed it'd be the savior of Alamigo herself. You're something of a local celebrity, I take it? You could say that. I'd love to hear more about that, but for now, let's concentrate at the matter at hand. Yes, quite. The bandits you've been chasing are behind a spat of recent incidents in Alamigo. What's more, it appears that Schaffenfight is part of a larger network known as the Passage of the Unbound, which is spreading its mayhem far and wide. In particular, they've been carrying out raids on trade caravans heading here from Gridania. We've increased patrols along that route, but the bastards strike so quickly that they've usually made good their escape by the time aid arrives. On the rare occasions we've caught them in the act, they use some kind of device or magic object to deflect their arrows and send us sprawling. That's a Steelhog vessel. It was stolen from my village, you see. I'm sorry for all the trouble it's caused. The one who took it, Schaffenfight, said something about using its power to help the oppressed and destitute. What do you think he meant by that? Sounds familiar. The reports say the thieves were shouting something along those lines during the other raids. They claim the merchants are overworking and underpaying their laborers, and therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't see how stealing a bunch of goods helps the workers, and there's not a shred of evidence that anyone has been exploited. If you ask me, they're just in it for the money. In any case, the reasons won't matter a lot once they're behind bars. As for that, we'll need to catch them first. The most recent incident occurred near Porta Praetoria, one of the waypoints on the road to the palace. If you want to know more, you'd best hear it straight from the commander there. Anyway, I'll send word ahead to let her know you're coming, assuming you are, that is. Yes, of course. Much appreciated. It sounds like a promising lead. The soldiers here were good enough to explain the lie of the land around here, so I shouldn't have any trouble making the journey by myself. I'll see you there. Alright. Roll quests, go burr. Wait, wait, how did I miss triple triad here? What? Hold on, we have triple triad to do, folks. I can't believe it. You think you're done, but you're not. The triple triad always finds you. Let's go. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, I have one of his cards, apparently. You know what? Let's do recommended for once. I haven't done recommended in a while. I can use my Clive Rossfield card from Final Fantasy 16. Nice. Give me that card. This is still my best deck. Nice. Nice, that's the card. Minago! Nice. The best of champions lose sometimes. Let's play again in the near future. I expect you to give me a chance to reclaim my honor. You got it, buddy. Oh, we have new gear, too. Didn't even notice that. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm getting that for Bard. That's fine, though. I could use it on Bard. Oh, what am I doing? Inventory management, go burr. Why do I have 2 of these? Place armory chest. Alright. There, got a little better gear on my Bard now. That's good. Alright. Let's see. What is this triple triad? Have I done this one before? I am so curious why I missed a triple triad here. I've none of these? What is this? No, not reverse. You gotta be kidding me. I should have paid attention to the rules. Oh no. Oh wait, it's not. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm probably gonna lose this. I got the rules mixed up with each other. Wait, no. No, I didn't. Yeah, lower numbers flip higher numbers. Okay, never mind. I'm getting myself confused. Oh gosh. Yeah, draw. I kind of saw that coming. Rematch. Oh, it's roulette. Okay, so no, we just have to go in with our favorite deck and hope we get actual rules that won't screw us. Man. Okay, this might be better. Might. Oh gosh. Give me a card. I must have a card. Oh boy. Oof. Color me unexpected on that move. Oh gosh. This isn't good. Holy crap! Yeah, I'm losing this. There's no way. There is no way. Yeah, no, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Jeez. How dare. Well, at least I get the alpha card. At least I have the cuteness factor on my side. Jeezums, that card sucks going there. Man. Jeez. Holy crap. This is actually hard. Sudden death? Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, saw that coming. There's not many moves I can make right now. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I might need to switch my deck here. Watch this. Watch switching decks screw me. Freaking Omega card. Jeezums. Oh, that's a Shinryu card. Holy smokes, I didn't notice what that was until just now. Finally. And no card. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm gonna keep going recommended. I feel like recommended is working better. Oh, you. Okay, at least I got Omega. Oh, it's reversed though. Oh no. Oh no. That's an oof moment. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Give me a card game, Jeezums. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my rules mixed up again. Ah, that was stupid. What are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a brain fart. That was a hardcore brain fart. What the heck? What was I thinking? Yeah, I'm losing this. There's no way. That was insanely stupid of me. What the heck was I thinking there? What was I thinking? Holy crap. Just give me one card. Just one card. That's all I ask. Just one card. I should not have played these in the order I played them in. Oh well. Crap. 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 Holy crap. I'm gonna try this deck again. Probably regret it. Oh my gosh. Reverse and swap? You gotta be kidding me, man. Of course, they have a freaking Chocobo card in there. Oh! I am surprised that just happened. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Okay, well, we won. We got a card in the Shinryu card, too. Nice. Okay, that's enough of that. I'll deal with that guy another day. Shinryu card, though. Let's go. Alright, anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. Not that one. This one. Ugh. Good. You're both here. My colleague at the Reach has told me everything. I can confirm that we've had several sightings of Shaftafat and his gang in recent days. They've even taken to ambushing our patrols. Whereas most brigands would flee from armored soldiers, this lot seems to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. It can also emit a devastating blast, but that's only effective at short range. Shaftafite wants to draw your soldiers into close quarters because they're there. They stand no chance. That explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far in helping us contend with the bandits. Sorry to interrupt. Why does this guy... I have a feeling this is the same guy. Who might you be? Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. I myself am of Gridanian stock. After learning my craft in the markets of Volda, I can now deliver all manner of finery to eager patrons throughout Eorzea. But enough about that. I hope you'll forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing you mention a gang of highwaymen. We've heard similar tales from other traders passing through, and it seems some stretches of road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits are most often seen at specific locations not far from here. If you'd like, we can take you there ourselves. Please, by all means, guys, it's a trap. What are you doing? This is clearly the dude. Wait, Terumi can take care of herself, but I can't allow any more civilians than necessary into an area believed to be teeming with bandits. It seems I've no choice but to ask you to go without me. Sorry, but if these highwaymen did turn up, I wouldn't be much good in a fight. Well, you head off to investigate. I'll see if there's more information to be had here. This feels like a trap. And it's settled. I shall leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. What? Oh, if you say so. I suppose we should be on our way then. If we do run into those highwaymen, you'll protect us, right? This is a trap. One's headed your way now. You know what to do. What? Unacceptable. Either you do this without my help, or I'll find someone who can. Show some backbone for once. It's a trap. It's a freaking trap, you goofballs. We're almost there. It's just on the other side of this gully. Actually, if it's all the same to you, we'll wait here while you go on ahead. This is already more than close enough for my liking. Yeah, because it's a trap. Gosh, dang it. I know a trap when I see one. It's a freaking trap. Is this gonna... Okay, hold on. Just in case this just spawns an enemy, let's see if... Let me throw a buff on my chocobo. Let's throw... Yeah, this one. Because why not? Oh, yeah. Well, that was a bad decision on their part. It's a trap, Admiral Elurin. Exactly. You beat them? All of them? How very fortunate. Well then, I'd best contact the boss. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this. No doubt he's still talking to your friend and the commander. They'll be glad to hear you've come to no harm. You'll never guess what, boss. She trounced a lot of them. Ah, yes. Understood. Not quite sure why, but he said they'll be here in a jiffy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it true? You beat them all single-handedly? Of course. Piece of cake for the Warrior of Light. Got to be good. I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here. My, very impressive. And how jolly convenient for those villains to appear exactly where we thought they would too. Oh, but above all, I'm glad no one was hurt. Well, no one important, that is. I'm relieved to see that everyone's safe. It must have taken a lot of courage to bring Terumi here, knowing that danger could be lurking around every corner. Are you sure you're alright? If you're putting on a brave face for our benefit, there's no need, I assure you. No, we're fine. Couldn't be any better. Well then, I'd say that's enough excitement for one day. We must continue on our way to the Alamegan quarter. Wares to sell, deals to broker, that sort of thing. I dare say it'll be some time before any ne'er-do-wells have the gale to descend upon this neck of the, desert. As for you, my friends, I advise you not to stray too far from the beaten path. If you know what's good for you, ta-ta! Wow. Sus. Among Us. That's some Among Us level sus right there. There's nothing left for us to do here, so let's head back to Porta Praetora. Sus. What? Ah. Oh, there you are.
Well, that was all very strange. One moment they're helping us apprehend criminals, and the next they're racing off to peddle their wares elsewhere. Merchants certainly are a busy lot, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining, of course. With those suspects in custody, I'm sure the Resistance will be able to wring some valuable information from them. I expect all that wringing will take a while, though. It looks like we've been given an opportunity for a little rest. You've certainly earned it. Oh boy. And that is all the Bard ones we can do for now. Now it's time to switch to Ninja. Back to Ninja. Okay, and off we go to Kugane. Heck yeah. There's triple try. Gosh dang it. I'll get that another day. Triple tried, man. Okay, we gotta go here. That's from Terral, was it? Sorry, I can't help you. That reminds me, though, I heard Terral has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hands on a bottle of it here. Welcome to the Shioka's Holstery. How may I serve you? Searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Vieira woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you where she may be now. That guy's gonna be upstairs. Vieira woman wearing a bow? Why yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. If she came from the distant lands to the west, no doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the barracks. I love doing that flip. It's so fun. Starry! What's up, Starry? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just finished doing the first two ranged DPS role quests. Now I'm doing the melee ones. So I'm kind of role quest hopping right now. Alright. Let's go to the barracks. This city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Hello? Ah! I've come to aid your search, Itoka. Is that right? I'm grateful, but why? I see. Shashipia was always a worrywart. I won't deny that I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and have been using it as my base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all that I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman tripazing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commodity. The instigator in each case irrevocably had no recollection of the incident, let alone inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate among the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord through the city.
Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides a secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir, which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enhancement, has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I need simply throw the solution at the suspect, and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. It's a wild story? No, it isn't. Lol. Ready to set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakuza district, I believe it was called. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. I gotta text a coworker back that's texting me. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Alright. Alright, is there somewhere it's gonna... Oh, it actually wants me to... Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Rare are the days my people leave the shelter and bounty found beneath the forest boughs. I was speechless when I first laid eyes on Tural, a city with as many people as trees in the forest, and Kugani is no less dense. To think all of this was wrought by mortal hands, remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. Point of interest, quite literally called a point of interest. Nice. Look, you thieving whoreson, I told you this isn't enough. Oh boy. But sir, that cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you your change in full. Enough. Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. I feel like the customer is suspicious, but let's keep watching. Isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Reveal yourself, villain! What in the blazes do you think you're doing? I knew we should have kept watching. Oh, sorry. Very sorry. Oh dear. Thousand apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I return what you're owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. Let that be a lesson in patience. I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare in Kogane Dori. Oh gosh. Don't be impulsive. Math boss again, let's go! Let's go, Mist. Heck yeah. Your favorite boss in the game, man. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you, Mist. Truly doing the Lord's work there, Mist. Someone's gotta keep that math boss down.
I hate math boss. I hate it all!
But does the math boss... What if the math boss doesn't hate you, Mist?
I don't care. I'm racist against math, and especially math bosses.
Wow.
Math is, I don't know.
Wow.
I'm anti-math.
Let me just call Yoshi P up and ask him to create another math boss for a future raid.
Don't you dare. Not that you have that kind of power, but still don't you dare.
Amazing. Oh, that's okay. That's the exact same dialogue as the other one. Okay. To think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. Oh wait, no, that's the same too. Okay. Okay, so that's just all the same dialogue. Is there a new one? Okay, yeah, there is over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the same. I can't believe how...
The raid alive.
Ah, good job, Mist. As you guys can hear, Mist is very much enjoying his favorite raid in the game.
I'm so tempted to just hit the U key and then leave.
No. You gotta press Alt F4, Mist. That's the best way to rage. I can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Toyolo, I'd imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There, we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. That's an understatement. Dark Mousy, what a name. I'll cut you down where you stand, you leashless lummox! Well, that sounded pretty violent. Kinda like Mistweaver when he gets Math Boss.
No comments.
What is going on here? A big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fella's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. There's no truth to our words. Wherefore does she sprout such rubbish? Come and give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes, not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. Let my blade prove my innocence. Ah, there's the thief. It's her, right? Was that really necessary? No matter. I was growing weary of this petty farce. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh, no you don't. What the? Oh no! A Namazu has been hit! Oh no. Oh, phew! Nope, the Namazu is fine. Never mind. And the Namazu is just eating his... Oh my gosh, that was actually funny.
Yes. I laughed out loud. And I saw that for the first time. And there's more fun to come, believe it or not, Elurin.
Oh man. How odd. My bow is usually... Bleh, I can't read. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. That poor Namazu.
Yeah.
Sweetheart. Is it really you? Oh, thank the Kami, you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her vestige in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Satsugumi thank you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Satsugumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Time to play Among Us again.
No. Elurin's kind of disguise, and so is Matbos. I think the Matbos is.
I don't know, guys. I think Fahrenheit. I think Mistweaver vented when Fahrenheit wasn't looking. Right, Fahrenheit. Also, hi, Fahrenheit. About as aware as the Slowpoke. Wait, who is? Who is Fahrenheit?
Well, Slowpoke is a Pokemon.
Oh.
Yes. In case that wasn't obvious.
Ah, I see. Oh, the Namazu? Yes. Okay, fair. Yeah. No. Good point. Yeah, but Namazu aren't the smartest cans in the jar of beans or something. I don't know what I'm saying.
You deserve that after wishing Matbos upon me.
Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. Okay.
Oh my god.
other news, Mistweaver is having fun in Math Boss. No, I'm joking.
I'm dead. I'm not doing no math buffet.
Lol.
I died twice so far. Yeah. I hate them talk. I wish I never unlocked this. I wish I never got the
It's even funnier because you're the only one I know who always gets it.
I got it 3 times since Dawntrail released. I've had enough.
See, Mist, you just need to wait to run them when I'm around. Then I'll keep you from getting them, or you'll drag me into it. One of the two.
Here isn't gonna wait for you.
Wow. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And, so long as he has that power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete out the justice he deserves, Terumi. Alright. Good to see you, Terumi. For better or worse, I haven't heard about any unusual incidents in Kukane since our last alteration with the thief. There may be a reason for that. Do you remember when he claimed he was moving on to bigger and better things? If we're to catch him, we may have to expand our scope of our search beyond Kukane. Yet he traveled all the way from Tyrol to this eastern land for a reason, and I can't imagine he'd go too far. Do you know of any other settlements nearby? The Ruby Sea is dotted with settlements. People live out in those waters? But they're so vast, where would we even begin? Probably with the Confederacy. Ah, so the Bakufu have an outpost at the Ruby Price? That sounds like the perfect place to start. Let's make our way there and avail ourselves of the soldiers' intel. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they'll be aware of it, shall we? Just don't shoot a Namazu this time and we'll be fine.
I'm sure Namazu will be fine, even if we hit him.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Those Namazu are,
Namazu, they got plot armor for days.
True. True and real. Oop,
as a scene during Storm.msq.
Right. Well, this is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? It's strange you should ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poisoned to turn a sanguinary shade. Please, tell us everything. A Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and its occupant began hurling insult after insult in an obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocations, however. After warning the vessel we'd fire if they drew an inch closer, they withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same level of restraint. And the roar of our cannon shall signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red. Of that, there can be no doubt. Tensions run high. Not like this has ever occurred. See, thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in these waters that the Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby Price, guarded as it is by Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then as the soldiers stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factions. Which fits the modus operandi of our quarry, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it was he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they'll heed our warning otherwise. First, we need to verify if any members of the Confederacy actually approached the Ruby Price. Do you know where their base of operations can be found? Sakazuki. Looks like it would be faster for us to swim there. Oh snap, we're going swimming. No one tell Alpha no.
Well, enjoy. Half an hour. Not that he's gonna come with you, but he's too busy doing trial stuff, I guess.
Also, apparently we just swam off screen. Nice. Thank you, game. What?
Also, it's time for Matlos.
It's Myth's favorite time.
Save me. Someone, please.
What? Absolutely not. Not a one of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the Ruby Price without authorization. Those cowardly Bafugu dogs might have concocted this baseless rumor to get a rise out of us. Yeah, I figured that guy was the thief. Soldiers at the Ruby Price said that, did they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. We've no interest in Hingan waters. If anything, I've seen their skiff encroaching on our territory of late. If you ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. Oh boy. There you are, Terumi. Listen to what this person has to say. The situation is more grave than we thought. I'm thankful you came, and not a moment too soon. Captain Rasho hasn't been acting himself, you see. Normally where he goes, Tansui goes, but not today. He showed up just earlier by his lonesome and ordered us to gather as many heads as possible to join him on the Isle of Beko to attend to some pressing business. Normally I'd oblige the captain without a moment's hesitation, but I had a feeling something weren't right, so I asked him what manner of business. We're gonna set the Ruby Price ablaze, he says. The bloody Ruby Price. Tried speaking some sense in him, but he weren't a mind to listen. Walked off saying he has no need of craven bastards like me. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but it can't be anything good. Please, go to the Isle of Beko and stop him and me comrades before it's too late. Oh dear. This Rasho acting strangely can't be a coincidence. We need to get to that island and quickly. Do you know the way? Do I know the way? Got it. We've not a moment to waste. Do you know the way? To Santa Fe? I don't know what I'm saying.
Hey, I got the bits right.
Nice. See, guys, he does like Math Boss. We all knew it.
Oh my god. I got it right twice in a row, it's a miracle. Oh, our healer's about to get toasted.
Oh boy.
They're dead.
Rest in peace, healer.
Yeah.
I hear voices. Seems they've gathered up ahead. Cutscene! Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it. I'll be damned if we let them. Tonight we lay siege to the Ruby Price and seize it for ourselves. But are you sure? If we do this, we won't just be starting a battle, we'll be starting a war. You've been acting strange, Captain. What's gotten into you? Silence! I didn't ask for your bloody opinion. Slying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. I say we give them bastards what they deserve. You are not welcome here. Be gone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor, buddy. Saw through my disguise once again. Don't tell me you count even a pirate captain among your acquaintances. Uh-huh. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict wherever you go? Why? Sorry to disappoint you, but contrary to the passage of the Inbound's prattling about freeing the world from the tyranny of government, I have no such grand designs. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folk love to put on airs of sophistication and virtue, but push them towards the edge, and their masks slip off to reveal the monsters underneath. They'll go for their neighbor's jugular to save their own skin. You've seen it for yourselves. It's quite the spectacle. Not again. Oh no, the Namazu again! Why is there a Namazu again? Oh no. Damn it, the winds are too strong. Man, I feel like I could be a better shot than you. And I'm not even in my Bard stance right now. A man of 1,000 faces is a true menace indeed. We'll return to Anokuro forthwith to alert the captain. Rest assured the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. I didn't think for a moment he was an imposter. And the lies he sprouted about the Bakufu soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. To think what would have happened had you not been here to stop us. Kami, bless you. Yikes. All he wants is to expose people's so-called true faces? That he would use the cocoon for such a petty cause. Unthinkable. Let's return to Kugane for the time being. Man. Now we need...
I got through that without failing math.
Wow. Mist is actually doing it, guys. I can't believe it. Why wouldn't there be another... Why wouldn't there be another Namazu? Oh, jeez. Why wouldn't there be another Namazu? I guess it is Final Fantasy 14, so I shouldn't be surprised, sorry. Now we just need the Mandervilles to make this perfect. Yeah, she just shoots an arrow, bounces off a Namazu's head, and hits random Hildebrand who's just there for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Classic Final Fantasy 14 fashion. Beautiful. Bring a tear to my eye. Not really, but... Damn it all, I can't believe a bastard like that. Forgive me. I find myself more disgusted with that villain each time we see him, and to think all of this is driven by a small-minded sprite. From what I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Gorgane during his escape. I believe he seeks new settlement to terrorize. Now that the Confederacy and I are acquainted, I'll see if they can't help me sniff out his roost. No doubt where there's smoke, he'll be there stoking the fire. And I suppose I'll use this period to tend to my bow. Next time, my arrow will fly true. Press X to doubt. Wonderful, you're here! Ever since the incident in the Ruby Sea, I've kept a line of communication with the Confederacy, and they've just reported something you'll be interested to hear. Apparently, a man impersonating the distinguished Lord of Doma was recently exposed. One of the Lord's retainers saw through the pretender's facade while he was attempting to stir up trouble in the Doman Enclave. The imposter then reportedly transformed into a hawk and fled. Clearly, our quarry now nests in Doma. I'd like to resume our hunt immediately, but I'm not sure where he may go after his failure in the Enclave. Do any locations come to mind? I bet that was you, Geary. It would not surprise me. A town in Yangsha called Name, you say? That sounds promising. The extent of your knowledge is truly remarkable, Terumi. Now without further ado, let's make our way there and see if the residents have noticed any unusual activity. I bet that was you, Geary. Man, I was kind of hoping the quest would take me to the Doman Enclave again. Oh well. Big sad. How goes the math boss, Mistweaver? Is it dead yet?
I mean, I'm past the map.
Oh, nice.
I did the mechanics first.
Now you get to deal with tactics boss, right?
Yes. Or something. Oh.
Have fun. Have fun with all the symbols. Have there been any quarrels of late? Why, yes, actually. Just the other day, the two of us were at each other's throats over a Permissian. She was only supposed to eat half, but she went and gobbled the whole thing. In the end, she purchased this one as a way of apology, so I let bygones be bygones. What's that? This isn't the sort of quarrel you're speaking of? No, not that.
All my life.
Skills, I guess.
I died. Damn it. I don't even know what killed me.
Rest in peace, Miss Weaver. He'll be missed. Trouble? None that I can think of. For a blessing, all has been peaceful.
How are we only 15% through the boss?
Skill issue. I don't know. By the Kami's grace, our quaint village has not seen strife since the Imperials were ousted. There has been news, however, of a man impersonating Lord Heaton at the Enclave. As I am told, when Lord Heaton voiced intentions to invade Noxia, all present grew wary of the individual. None more so than Lady Yugiri. Yes, who saw through the farce immediately. After he was exposed, the villain fled the scene with haste. Unfortunately, efforts to find him have not borne fruit. My girl Yugiri coming in clutch again. I love my girl Yugiri. I freaking knew it was Yugiri. Freaking knew it. What is that? Why am I finding all these blue quests? Oh, up here? Aha! There you are. None of the residents I spoke with reported anything out of the ordinary. How did you fare? It seems the villain is not here. Where might he have gone? Huh, what are you doing here? Oh? Wait, is this a friend of yours? Don't hang your head like we're strangers. We met just moments ago, remember? You asked me how to reach the House of the Fierce. Oh, no. Good grief, lass. You're lost, aren't you? I can understand your embarrassment, but I'll tell you that way again. Listen carefully now. Follow the descending paths leading north out of the village until you see a small pond. Then simply dive in and swim. The House of the Fierce will be on the other side. Could he have impersonated you this time? This doesn't bode well. We must hurry. Much obliged, sir. Of course he'd impersonate me now. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I blame Miss Weaver. No, I'm joking.
Oh, you are a person easy to impersonate, so.
Wow. have been better if he had impersonated Math Boss.
Ducky, okay.
What was
He
that?
didn't teach me math, though.
Oh.
Ducky.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Math.
Yeah, fair, best, fair. Just how far must we swim to reach this place? I dare say my days spent in the lakes back home are about to come in handy. Oh, it's going. Oh, auto travel for the win. Oh dear, I have a bad feeling about this. What the heck? I like how it says Terumi with a question mark. Oh, that's great. My friends, it's come to my attention that the Khan of the Azam Steppes' mighty Oranir tribe conspires in the shadows to invade Doma. We must not give them the chance. Invasion would mean an all-out war. There's only one solution. Under the cover of darkness, we must assassinate the Khan. Only with his death can this crisis be averted. I grow wary. Perhaps I should observe my targets more carefully. But with all due respect, these allegations must be brought before Lord Heen. It was imperative that we receive his instruction before acting. That would be playing right into the Oranir's hands. After all, an impostor disguised as Lord Heen was recently exposed. An Oranir spy, there could be no question. Yet the spy has fled, their whereabouts unknown. Could they be anyone? They could be anyone and anywhere, weaving new schemes even as we speak. Decisive action must be taken. That's why I came to you. My goodness gracious. So the impersonation of Lord Heen was but a part of Oranir's grand scheme? Why would those who fought alongside us for Doma's liberation conspire to invade? Forgive me, but you do not seem yourself, Terumi. Something isn't right. Because I'm desperate. A shadow looms over Doma, and only with your help can I cast away its dark pall. Please lend me your strength. Oh no, not Subaru. Our honored friend Terumi risks life and limb to see Doma free, yet you address her with suspicion and doubt? If she says we must act first to prevent greater bloodshed, then we must act. It's true that she has never led us astray. Brothers and sisters, let us join hands with Terumi once more to drive back this shadow rising over Doma. Uh-huh. Yeah. What is the meaning of this? It's that infernal Oranir spy. Quickly kill her before she can escape. You sound nothing like me. Their charade ends here. It's you. Such pessimistic vermin. Bird time again. He's burbing out of here. Shoot the burb. Shoot the burb. You're not getting away this time.
All birds must be shot.
No, the poor Namazu. No, the fish. The fish has been shot, and by that I mean the fish the Namazu is holding, not the Namazu itself. Oh my gosh. Are you truly the... I think the problem's with your aim, not the bow. Ah, pathetic. You're nothing like that other girl. What was her name? Ah yes, Itoka. She was fearsome, that one, right up until the moment I drove my blade into her back. What is this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading around as Itoka herself. After all, that would make you no better than me. Hiding behind the name of another won't erase the blame you bear for everything that happened. Oof. I mean, at this rate, I'm just enjoying watching Namazu get shot at. I'm sorry. I swear I'll explain everything to you later. For now, we should apprise these men and women of the situation. I think he can transform into anyone. A truly fearsome ability. I shall alert Lord Heen to this threat immediately. Rest assured that all of Doma will be on alert. I was completely fooled. I have no words to express my shame. Upon speaking with you again, I realized that though the impostor assumed your guise, he had neither your spirit nor your grace. Forgive me. I will not fall to such a farce again. Man, this is going interesting.
Interesting.
Might I have a word? The man impersonating you earlier, I recognize his face anywhere, without a doubt. He is Samadar, a childhood friend. You know him? Please, you must tell us everything. I've known Samadar nearly my entire life. We learned the shinobi arts together, you see. Roughly 25 years ago, we engaged in our first battle as proud ninja, defending Doma against the Empire's invasion. With every fiber of our body, we met their mighty Magitech with nimble ninjutsu. As if moved by our resolve, the mighty Auspice and Guardian of Doma, Tamamo Gozen, appeared on the field of battle to aid our cause. Really? Oh, it's the mount. It's the mount that Starry has. And yes, Bunny. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Lucas? What are you up to? Yet our efforts were for naught. The Empire's might fell upon Doma like a hammer, and we were crushed beneath their overwhelming force. The occupation began soon thereafter, and so did my work from the shadows. While I devoted myself to resisting the Empire in secret, Samadar was conscripted to their army and forced to become an Imperial spy. I understood he served them well, fanning the flames of war in faraway lands, through rumor and manipulation. Indeed, as far back as I can recall, Samadar has ever excelled in the skill of subterfuge. It was only after the prisoner exchange that he returned to Doma at long last, but he was a changed man. He could find no joy or solace in the peace he had once fought to secure for our nation. Instead, he sought to disrupt it. War has taught me the truth of this world. Civility is but a facade to hide man's savagery, and I'll prove it here in dear Doma. The fool I am. I thought he was jesting. Only later, when I discovered the web of lies he'd spun to turn folk against one another, did I realize he meant every word. I tried to confront him, but he fled Doma before I had the chance. Nevertheless, I searched his home afterwards and discovered a missive from an organization called the Passage of the Unbound. I have it with me here. Dear illustrious Samadar, we extend our deepest gratitude for your interest in joining the Passage of the Unbound. With each passing day, our secret order draws closer to its goals, and we shall require exceptional talent for what lies ahead. Bearing these needs in mind, we have decided to welcome you into the fold. To celebrate the start of an auspicious future together, we invite you to meet your colleagues in Toyolo and have enclosed your ticket within. Exceptional talent? Exceptional egos, more like. This Passage of the Unbound kept a watchful eye on nations far and wide to recruit cutthroats like Samadar who only follow their own desires. Upon his arrival in Tyrol, Samadar's ambitions guided him to my home, where he stole the Dreamleaf cocoon and set out to use it for his own twisted ends. I'm afraid that appears to be the way of it. In all likelihood, it is the Passage of the Unbound which alerted him to this Dreamweave cocoon's existence. Today, Samadar attempted to incite war between Doma and the Aslam Steppe by wearing the face of our dearest ally, you. Your timely appearance prevented the worst from happening, but so long as he can alter his form and face at will, who can say what tomorrow might bring? His years as a secret operative have made him a master at reading people. At least he's not a master at acting. Should he decide to study his target before taking their form, I fear his schemes may not be discovered until it's already too late. Please be careful, and may the Kami bless and keep you. And hopefully a certain archer can actually aim correctly and stop shooting at the poor Namazu. Attempting to find Samadar now would be a fruitless endeavor. He could be any bird in the sky or any beast in the wild. Let us return to Kugane. I'll reveal everything to you there. I promise. You better. Alright. Back to Kugane. Alright, and while we are teleporting back, I'm going to do something real quick. While I'm doing that, Mistweaver will keep you entertained. Be right back!
Oh no. Okay, so what do we do, guys? Do we get him banned from Twitch or? Oh no. Anyway, so are you all doing well?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab a drink real quick. Getting kind of thirsty. Hopefully,
I tried to understand. I think I failed in my task.
Oh man. See, what you should have done, Myths, is some complex algebra equations, because I'm sure that would have been very entertaining, considering how much you love, math and all that,
This is bullying now.
Don't worry, Miss, I'll gift you a calculator for Christmas. I'm grateful for your help today. Once again, I let our prey slip away. The only silver lining is that we know who he is now. But more importantly, I apologize for deceiving you. As Samadar said, I'm not the greatest hunter of my home. I'm not Itoka. I'm Koyaki. I hail from the same village as Itoka, and I too am a hunter, but only in name. You've seen my aim for yourself. Yet most shameful of all is it's my fault the Dreamweaver cocoon was stolen. Normally, it is enshrined in the deepest recesses of our home. Only Itoka had leave to wield it. The forest provides shelter and sustenance to many, and not all we share its bounty with are friendly. When great beasts threaten our home, the cocoon's power may be used to protect our lives. Yet I used it for my own foolish desires. I couldn't take it anymore. I was a hunter, yet I could barely catch prey large enough to feed myself. I was forced to wash clothes, prepare meals, and tune bows. Just once, I wanted to be acknowledged. I wanted to feel pride, so I used the cocoon's power to transform myself into a Toka. With her dexterity and finesse, I finally caught prey befitting a true hunter. And as I carried my prize home, he appeared. I found him collapsed in the middle of a beaten path. I never had reason to mistrust someone before, so I approached to nurse his wounds. Yet the moment I drew close, he knocked the cocoon from my grasp and struck me unconscious.
He was long gone by the time I awoke. I confessed my sin to the village elder, and in her boundless grace she forgave me. But I cannot forgive myself. I left home that very eve in secret to pursue the thief, all the way to Kugane. After several days of fruitlessly scouring the city, who should I see but Itoka, as our most exceptional hunter. It came as no surprise the elder had charged her with recovering the cocoon. She was astonished to see me, of course. I had told no one of my actions. I feared she would send me home, but when I expressed to her my shame, my anger, she consoled me and told me we would find the cocoon together. And I was certain we would, until the day that duplicitous bastard killed her. Wow. He killed a bunny girl. That's like a sacred crime. Jeez. You appeared soon after her passing. I thought with someone as strong as you at my side, maybe, just maybe, I could avenge her. So I lied. Like Samador said, I'm no better than he is. I'm an imposter, but my desire to reclaim the cocoon is every bit as strong as Itoka's was. I am so sorry for lying to you, Terumi. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me and continue to aid me in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. Thank you for telling me the truth. Of course I'll help. Thank you. I know with you at my side, I can keep my promise to Itoka. For now, I'll remain vigilant for any news regarding conflict in the region. Please do pay me a visit when you find a moment to spare. I'm counting on you. Alright.
Now he's back to haunt me.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I can't do the next one. Next one's at 96. Alright. So that means it's back to MSQ! Yay! It's a chocobo in full body armor. No. Oh gosh, that frog's like clipping through that person's shoulder. Oh no. Kinda creepy, man. Almost as creepy as Miss Weaver doing math. Wait, was this Landsguard messenger always here, or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy.
You're going crazy, Claire.
Joke's on you, miss. I can't go somewhere I already am. Oh, no.
I won't. Get out of my sight. This is my voice chat now, my stream. Get out.
Wow. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I should have just read what the lady's saying. Welcome back, Madame. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Terumi of the 3rd Promises Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wook Lamont. But she was just summoned too. Oh boy. Okay. I guess let's also go to the castle. If I can remember what teleport takes me to the castle. Oh, that one.
Who gave this thing so much health, man?
Yoshi P? I don't know.
I'm not gonna get this fate on down, I'm just gonna go and do another fate.
Oh no, I know what this is about. I know what's about to happen.
trailer moment's about to happen. This is gonna be fun. Okay. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Yeah, that's already on me. Oh boy.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
That's an understatement, sir.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I guess. Why not? I feel like Surumi would say the second one, so long as neither of us gets too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Oh, the Dawntrail theme.
Rage is upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm actually scared considering how hard all the such single player instances in Endwalker were. Oh boy, let's do this.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
I see.
Didn't even blink.
What the heck is this?
Have you ever fought a viper? Let's see how you handle these.
Oh, that is quite the opposite of what I thought that was gonna be. Again, okay, I am misjudging that attack massively. Jeez, okay. Oof, moment.
Very well then.
Oh, jeez!
Resolve and listen, Kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh!
Still holding up?
What the heck is this? Oh, okay. I didn't even know what that was, and I somehow still did it correctly. Oh, I see what this is. Yep, I judged that correctly. Oh, ran right into that. And that one.
No more holding back!
Oh no.
Stay alert!
Crap. Oh, we have a raid! Right as I'm in a very intense fight. It's... Oh my goodness, Admiral! Long time no see, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I figured it out. I need to stand directly behind those... Oh gosh, what is this?
Did I write that wrong? I know.
Thank you. Ah! Oh dear, that's not good. Up, 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 up. Holy crap. I might actually die here just because I'm getting so low in health already. Oh crap.
Just don't die easy.
What? Okay. Wow. That is actually like insane. Okay, we'll get it. Oh my word. Alright, welcome everyone coming in with the raid. And yes, you got the shout out. Sweet. How are you doing, Admiral? What have you been up to? I have not seen you for months since I've had no computer and a bunch of other things. But I hope you've been well. I hope the streams have been going well. We just recently got back ourselves. We got a new PC thanks to a bunch of awesome people. Yeah, this is now our second stream back. We did our first stream back a few days ago. We're doing the new Dawntrail expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, it's pretty awesome so far. So, alright, we're gonna try this fight again. 64? Not From a
Yes.
single fate? Oh my gosh, Mist.
Yes, I think it increases as your what's it going on? As your fate level increases in areas like shared fate.
Oh wow. Okay. Huh.
I'm at
Nice.
rank 3 right now, so that's what somebody in another zone will get like 80, so I did not believe it until now.
That's nice, dude. Alright, we're gonna try that in normal again, because I'm pretty sure I can beat it on normal. We got him like under half health, and we died to a freaking raid wide, so. Hey.
Yeah, just do the tank quickly, you should be fine.
I have to catch up. I have work tonight. Alright, yeah, hit me up in DMs, and we can find the time to catch up sometime, buddy. Definitely. Alright, skip the cutscene. Let's just get to the fight. Alright, take 2, buddy. Let's do this. Twisty! What's up, Twisty? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You've been lurking. Thank you for the lurking. If we could get a shout out for Twisty, that would be awesome.
I'll be there in a second.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
There we go.
Got it?
They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought
The Admiral, how you doing?
Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, so I think I stand right here. Yep, I was right. I think I stand here. Right again. Okay, we're getting it.
This woman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and listen, Kingdom. All right.
Oh my goodness, the double shout out. Oh jeez.
Wait, what?
There is a double shout out for Twisty.
Wait. Oh. Oh, I moved it up. Oh, okay.
Did you think you had my measure?
I forgot he was a moderator.
So did I. That's funny though. Okay, I'm gonna need this up. Holy crap! Not really, buddy.
We're far from finished.
Much better.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Well, I got past the raid wide. Oh, is this the... What is... Oh. Oh boy. Why is that guy standing there? Holy crap. Arm's length. I did that for his shields and completely forgot it also prevents throw. Ah! Oh crap, I did that wrong. It's fine. Roll with it.
Literally fine though.
Okay, stand here. Oh, I did that perfect. Okay. Crap. Crap. Here we go with this again. What is going on here? Oh, what the hell?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Holy crap. No, you don't. Oh my word.
That will do.
Woo.
You showed me more than enough.
Oh, okay. Second tries the charm. Woo. Wowzers.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I mean, I have beaten Estinian before, so. No, I do wish you could have at least gotten him to like 1 HP there, because I was actually like, once you get a hang of that fight, it's a pretty fun fight. So
A confession.
I feel that, Starry.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Let's say the top one. She's still got a lot to learn, but she can get there.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Oh boy, she's here.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Interesting. Alright, before we do anything, I need to catch up on chat, because I missed some stuff. Alright. How many times does Elurin take damage from mechanics and not autos during this? Well, you saw. Took me 2 tries to beat it, but the second try pretty much was... I think outside of maybe getting hit twice, I was almost a perfect run, so... I just had to figure out what some of those mechanics were.
Not the mechanics.
I read that. Shoutouts. Yep. And time from... Oh, yep. Okay. I caught up on chat. Sweet! Alright. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zerol Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. If that's all it was. And new armor, yay! And armory chest is full again, gosh dang it. I don't even have these in here.
Why don't you just take a moment to remove stuff?
I will do it off stream if I remember.
If you remember. Look, you have no right to complain then.
Just remind me. I still haven't had one bite of Namikia's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Foradar cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Round 2 of attempting to go to the cabins. Oh, you can jump from there, but... Oh, no, you can jump from there and no fall damage. Nice. The cutscenes begin.
the cutscenes.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea, prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fantine... Oh gosh. Fangine. That name is just giving me so much Genshin mush in my head, it's hilarious. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh no, it's Taco Man.
Not the Taco Man.
Oh wait, no, that's not the Taco Man, that's the Crafting Man. Wook Eve, what are you doing here? Oh wait, no, that's the other Crafting Man. Oh my gosh. I'm getting the, like, different male Hrothgars all confused with each other. Yeah, this is the Manners guy, that's also a Crafting Man. I spent my days yeah, true. I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. What? Holy crap. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Now allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is far more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the city do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek a legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wook Eve. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? Seems the legend originated with the Yakyu. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fangine safely to the Moblin's care. Also, boat ride again.
Not the boat.
Meanwhile, oh boy.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Does he want peace, but through a different route?
Step aside.
Oh dear.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
That's headist.
The Dawntrail has sired you against all odds. But there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Oh boy.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Oh no.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Jeez.
But he's just a runt.
I think you underestimated him, my guy.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
Oof moment. Someone was gravely underestimated there. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fanjin Tain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtime's Aesthetics in Ul'dah.
Wonderful. Impressive. You're the first to return, Turn Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fanjin Tain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
You have reached...
Oh wait, I read that wrong.
You have reached meet the requirements of the feat of pots. Renequak presents your keystone with joy smiles and well wishing.
There it is. There it is. That makes 3.
Schwa! For pot horn candidates, come, tell Requack your tales.
Oh, hello there, Harbinger. Welcome to the stream. I want you to take a second and listen to the voice of that character. Doesn't he sound familiar? Wait, who? Obviously, you're talking about the cutscene from earlier, but who are you talking about? Let me know what character you're talking about, and I'll see if I can remember their voice. I probably should be able to, or I can just pay attention when I see them in a cutscene again. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho ho. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlene knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Turiel is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlene. That might well be true, but how long will it take Turiel to progress to this advanced state? How many years? The collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlene whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all has grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Peshwa! Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Turiel, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mommies. Until the day Ghoul Jaja arrived, the familiaries of Gab Snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mummies are not a war-baked people. We feared death had come for us, but Ghoul Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn makes good works, and good works makes mommies happy. Ghoul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs.
Yes, reason and clever think change mommy's way of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future and the next feat. I do not like that advisor. We should be getting on as well. That cool Jaja never did come back, did he?
Pasqua, do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Ooh. Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakruk. Where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Hakyu friends, they live up in mountains in Urampacha.
The Giants, then. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me so much about the Moblin way of life. It'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Beastman, I don't know what beast tribe it was a part of, but it looked close to a legend. It was the French sounding one? French sounding one. Was that the advisor? I think you're talking about the advisor, right, Harbinger? The guy that we just saw in the other cutscene I was just in? I'm gonna have to really pay attention to that in the next cutscene I'm in. Right, we should go and see the Giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urampacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. Before I do that, we have blue quests, and I have a question for Mistweaver. If he's here. I don't think he's here. Oh. Is this the last time I come in this area for MSQ?
No.
No? Is it?
Don't think so.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is I'm wondering.
I can't say too much.
Okay, I'm wondering if I should grab all the ether currents now, because I've pretty much got the whole map uncovered, or if I should wait till I come here again.
I mean, I would just do it right now, but that's just what I personally do, though.
Okay.
Because I find it annoying, you know, when it asks you to go back to a zone for whatever reason and then not having the ether currents, you know.
Harbinger. Okay, it was him. I will pay attention on the next cutscene. Mist, would you be okay giving me a taxi ride?
Give me a sec, and sure.
Okay. Alright, I'll read this, ether current quest while Mist gets ready.
Pasqua, you're Terumi, are you not? She who has been strengthening to Waklamat? Could Morvamok ask that you strengthen her in turn? The matter is this. Morvamok's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. And Froy is his name. He is always very muck-worded with his requests, so Morvamok is not sure what hand helps he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, he would be very, very happy feels.
Oh my. Alright, let's go grab this one as well.
Danger Straits! Danger Straits! Technobox Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Saying the fuck as to all around the village, but some say he went to pay visit to the Imperatus, the giant's prey place. The prey place is danger place, full of fiend-fending munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you swordland for Buck and save her dear Twinkle Crafter from certain doom?
I think. Sure. Yes, I'm Anfroy. Do I know... Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the water who was asked about the pop packs? Yes. Ah, I see. Movamok sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I ever was a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamok. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in, her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pop pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her, or perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Ah, so he wants to make her a present before he retires. I see. I see. Movamok and Anfroy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's seriously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the task, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards, or design something differently to how he judges best, Movamok will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfroy's creations has not dulled at all in all the years they worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Let's see, looks like you were logged on as well. Let's see. So you're in Earthenshire, got it.
Yep. I'm just working on this quest while I wait for you.
Yeah. Do you know which instance you're in?
No, I do not. Once I get out of this dialogue, I'll invite you to a group.
Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Movamok? That's an easy task. Movamok never flip-flaps about anything other than her potsword, Anfroy. She says he is just as good as a tricksy crafter as he is as a crafty trickster. She's always playing crafty tricks. One day, Anfroy draws little arrows around village, showing Potsword how to leave Earthenshire without Hellpan's eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow arrows and leave for secret hiding place in woods. Bobbies are afraid he feels over disappointing Potsword. Potsword come back all giver teeth, but Hellpans are stream ears. All except Movamok. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every movie for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she is nothing but happy feels to have him back.
The moment when I read that, and I still don't understand what the hell he said, but anyway. Miss Weaver.
What's that? Okay, at least now I can just switch instances and tell your name now, so. You're not in 3. Are you in 2 then?
What does Movamok value most? Her potsword, of course. Any mommy who says otherwise is flip speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heartside at all times, or so she once lip-synced to Tarnatic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what the treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them.
Reading that wrong. Oh, there you are. Alright, let me do this. 300 yalms. 300 yalms to the northwest.
Yeah, let's see. Northwest, I know where this one is. Or at least I would hope by now, considering how precious memory should be for me. Have you gotten any of them yet?
I've gotten a lot of them, yeah. I think I have 5?
Okay.
I think.
They're on the corner here, right?
Yep, there it is. Uh, 600 yalms to the north.
Okay, got it. I don't think that's one in the cave. Like the one way out there. This song is beautiful from the sky, man, especially when it's raining.
Oh yeah.
I think it should be up here, if not it's probably below us.
Well, there's a lookout spot here, but no ether current, but I can at least grab this.
Probably downstairs.
Oh, what? Wait, can you actually jump off this thing?
Yes, you can.
Only one way to find out. Whee!
I found this out. I'm
Ow.
not watching another stream. and this streamer actually does all the yellow side quests.
Oh, jeez.
That's it. It'll be like over here now.
Oh, yep, there it is. Right here.
Yeah.
Wait, why did that switch my... What the heck? What the... What? What? Why are you... Okay. That was weird. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot a step.
Can you do that while you're on my mount?
Oh gosh. 1,200 yalms to the east.
I know where this one is. Yeah. We're going all the way to the east of the map, the little dock area.
Oh jeez.
Unless you missed the one in the forest over there as well, I have no idea.
The music on this mount fits very well.
Yeah. It's the sanctuary music.
Yeah,
Paradise.
Yeah, I know. Imagine if a mob was right there and saw you at 1 health. Well, fortunately, Starry, that didn't happen, so we're all good. It's raining, but I had another fashion accessory on. Does it override other fashion accessories for the umbrella? I didn't know it did that.
I'm guessing since the one is automatic and the other is not, I'm guessing that's why. I don't know. Let me take a look at the map. So
Should I check the compass or?
Yeah, just check the compass of Vegas, man. Oh my god, mobs, leave us alone, please. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to where one I know is. If there's one there, let me know it's that one.
Hey, join.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, I don't have this one.
Get off my bike. Second. That's last. Second to last one, right?
400 yalms to the west.
Okay, yeah, so we did miss. Yeah, that should be about 400 yalms then. It should be like on one of the hilltops around there. It might be this one.
Yep, that's it.
And you should have flying here now as soon as you're completed the quest.
Oh, no. 954 yalms to the southwest. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I think I know which one that is. Southwest one. Either the 9th or the 6th one here. Oh yeah, which is thing again.
Check the... Wait, what?
Are you able to use the compass again?
No, I need to be on the ground.
Gosh, well, we're about to find out if this one is set down. Do you see it anywhere here? I think it should be on.
Yep, I see it.
somewhere.
I see it. Yep.
You did last one, right?
Nope. 473 yalms to the southeast.
Well, I know where that one is as well, so... That was the one I got last.
Ah.
Even though it's one of the... It's just so out of the way. There's like no quests that take you back there, I believe. It should be up there. To be honest, cliff right
Yep,
there,
I see it. Yep.
I told you, just like way out of nowhere.
Yeah, I see that. Jeez. And that's all the ones on the land. I just need to finish these 2 side quests and I should be good to fly. Sweet.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
And this should be the turn-in of one of the 2 right here. Oh. With a cutscene of
Fates now.
Fates.
Cutscene.
Ah, you're back. So what did you find out? That ether currents are in really weird places. Oh wait, that's not the quest. Ah, she really thinks that much of me. They say that moblin helps. They say that moblin help hands love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true. So it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a bit more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is,
Squaw, is Terumi still hard at hand helping?
yes, she is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me until my work was complete.
Always such angry words. Moveback means no bother, just needs to do daily move duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine.
And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyways. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with.
Until the end day of the Pop Pact, Moveback will uphold her pact. It is her duty as help hand.
Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Moveamak, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Terumi is finished.
If Bullabach will do as Aunt Froy asks, they'll make her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Aunt Froy needs her, he is only to hail call.
Wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. The aim being to make a farewell present for Muvamok. I figured.
Yes.
In all the years... In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times when the help hands have grown too few for the number of potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I've discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her, to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushes me off, said that her only wish was a humble help hand. Her only wish as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the pot pack. Someone like you, and by all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Muvamok's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hands a while longer, I'll make it worth your while. Well, I would, but I only want my ether current, so sorry, man. Maybe another day. Right? Alright, where am I going? Oh, up there. Wow, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. Vendevlak was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual landscape of the Hakyo, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I've never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain, this impressive gate, for one. They say the Yakyu towered yalms above even the tallest Jabal, but I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation, let us press on, we have much to discover. Oh boy. Is he gonna go in the cave I literally was just in? That would be funny. Avoid these enemies. Yeah, leave me alone. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the grounds below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movements of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function, true artistry. Oh wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me! Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Philo needs a timer refresh, I see. Have no fear, Philo.
Philo about to be banished into the nether realm.
Get wrecked. Thank you. And forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I've never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. Why, look at this tower, it's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspire reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon a cliff top, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in every way? One cannot help but admire them, that their creation should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My burning passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Hugh's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine, to Earthenshire and eternity. Interesting. Actually go all the way to the top of this thing? Yes. And there's a door that's too big that I can't go through. Oh, whale.
Hey, I actually won something on the Jumbo Jackpot. I got
What?
Forge Prize.
Oh, snap. What'd you get?
AK, I got 5,600
Nice.
MGP. But that's like the first time I've ever actually gotten a number, or yeah, a number right.
Congratulations. I've done a cackpot in a long time.
Yeah, same. This is like the first one I've done like ages. I tried to do them in the last few weeks, but I just forgotten to pick them up until now.
Yeah, I haven't done that since I was farming NGP like last year.
Yeah, I have like 500k MGP right now.
Oh jeez.
572k.
Oh jeez.
Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of vine fruit too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This needs for vine fruit is common among the Potsford. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of the pact to bring them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it, such fresh thinking. Fed de voix. Can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Winkle crafts next.
These freaking words. Alright. Jewelry? Yay, better jewelry. Alright. And with that, I think we only need one more ether current. I would be correct. Alright, only one more ether current, which is the MSQ ether current, and then we can finally fly in this area. Sweet. There they are. Oh boy. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. Glad I caught you. Reedrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Oh, wait a minute. This seems sus. This seems sus. I don't like this at all. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yep, I don't like this. Yep. Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Nope. This is bad. If there were complications? Well, let's wait a little longer. No, stop waiting. Go check. Oh, dear. This is getting a little This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wicklemat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? I know it. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Reedrock who had business with her, yes? I freaking knew it. Alright. Guess it's not that simple. Nice.
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wicklemat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Redirect did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
I knew this was gonna happen. And who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Oh, she's been kidnapped, apparently. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Trumi and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Oh boy. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch.
I'm gonna hop out the party to give Star some materials.
Sounds good.
Maybe.
Come, we should begin our search. Hey, new gear. I lost it again? Why does that keep happening? If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Okay, let's grab this gear.
What?
What? Oh, gosh dang it.
So this ore is selling for like 2,000 gil on Xcal, and it's not even the max level ore.
What?
Yes. People are silly. As is the conclusion we came to yesterday when I made like 2 million gil of selling ore and other like material and so on.
Wow.
Oh, did I mention Star sold like a few material for like 500k?
Oh my gosh.
On the server the other day.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
That is crazy. Jeez. Market board.
Like, people are spending so much money for no reason.
Market board be really crazy sometimes.
Third promise? Moomy has been standing at post with diligent eye watchings. He has not seen claimants pass this way.
What of Tuwanta? What about Tuwanta with brightly colored hair?
Moomy knows something of this one. He hears sun flaps about a peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road.
Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, so I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawantan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Oh man, just when you think you've had enough of brigands in Lord of the Rings Online, they appear in Final Fantasy XIV. Gosh dang it.
I mean, welcome to any MMORPG ever. Gosh darn it, now I'm in a queue to get back to Xcal, damn you, Star.
That's why I
also no problem, Star. You're welcome.
Actually totaled to about 1.5 million. Holy smokes, Starry.
What?
He said the materia he sold totaled to about 1.5 million.
God. You could have sold it for more, man. He undercut like massively for it.
Oh jeez.
He could have earned even more, man. Like, I guess it's not as greedy as old Mr. here, but. I might go and mine some more of that titanium more, because that seems to be worth quite a bit right now.
It's not like Starry needs the funds right now.
No, it's not. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, this sells for like over 2,000 a piece.
Jeez.
I know what I'm doing.
Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wawakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predications. Wawakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wawakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Why not? An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise, at an especially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh, snap, look at that poncho. Bro rocking the poncho. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You will follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wawakesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Oh, snap. Hey, what's up, Robert? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Hopefully things are going well for you. Starry is racking it in, so Starry, where's our cut? Exactly. Starry, you should be passing those millions of gil out to everyone in like your friends list. I'm just saying, you could be like the Final Fantasy XIV Santa Claus, but for gil. You should consider it, Starry.
You should considering paying me for the materials. Cuff.
Oh.
No, it really is fun. Like, I don't care. He's a friend, so he gets it for free.
Starry,
there was only like 5 of each ore he needed, so.
Oh, Starry says that's not a good idea. Why is it not a good idea, Starry? Care to explain?
He would go bankrupt. That's why.
It'd be fine. He could farm it all over. He's done it once. He could do it again, right? Sorry.
Look, there's 200 people in my base for like. Oh my god, I just got revisited. There's like 200 max in your friends list, right? So if Starry has his max, there's like 200 million gil he has to pass out, and no, he's gonna go bankrupt, man.
Giving it to everyone's on my list, Lex. Yeah. No.
I told you.
Okay, then just select like 10 people and give it to them. I don't know. You can like select them at random or something. I don't know what.
I paid like over half the price for the FC house. Don't go and scam Starry as well. You scammed me once. Like, come on, man.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was like 9 or 11 million. I paid for the FC house.
Oh, wow. Do a Mr. Beast and select one friend and make them do a challenge for it. If they lose, they pay you. Okay, no, that ironically is a good idea, Robert.
No. Use it for content, but not for my wallet. I'm not
come on, Starry, you can be the Final Fantasy Mr. Beast. You can even make content off of it. You can get famous off of it. You should do it.
Mr. Starry.
Oh no. Alright, before we do the final hour of the stream and also do this this little deception thing to try to get our team leader back, I'm going to take one final break and I will be right back and then we can go into this. So be right back, folks.
Are you sure about that, Starry? Oh man, like you're pretty evil, man. Maybe not as evil as me, but you're pretty evil. Let's see that thing. It's not okay.
Alrighty, folks, I am back. Also, Starry, are you sure about that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about you being that evil, sir. I mean, you have rescued me off the edge in multiple group content things before, so
I feel like Kit is more evil in that regard.
I mean, true, but that doesn't absolve Starry of everything, sir. Can't you, Starry?
True, they're both assholes. Not.
Well, that logic, so are you, Mist.
I know. I'm a self-aware asshole. The worst kind of asshole.
You have no idea what I'm talking about? Yes, you do, Mr. Starry. You know, just for that, Starry, just for that, you get this, alright? That's my reaction to that info, Starry. Whoa. A visual glitch or something? No, it's fine. Time to play our parts. Follow Quan's lead and try not to fall. Oh no, not one of these. Not one of these quests.
What do you mean it's your favorite type of quest? Revenge for the Mat Boss follower.
I mean,
Ooh. You mean what?
Me trying to remember what I set my walk command to. What did I set my walk command to? I always forget. Oh, I remember now. Yep, that's it. Okay.
Nice, more material.
There, that's the Brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue with our next performance. I don't have the happy emote. It's fine. I can type. I cannot type. I cannot type. I repeat, I cannot type.
Maybe you should just go to bed at this point, Elurin.
I have 1 hour. 1 hour left, man. 1 hour left.
What time is it even over there now? Like 4 p.m. or something? Oh.
It's 5 minutes from 5 p.m. A rare gemstone from that. A rare gemstone from that Hetzero merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the sailors were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Alright, there's one. Good start, but I would make certain Wawakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Follow the NPC, follow the NPC. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Terumi.
Chua, what can Ruby do for you?
Alright.
Chua, the Hetzero sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy spiles. Bobby is happy for your happiness. Bobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jiggly shine he must have made.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. You see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. What about my precious ring that I call my precious? No, I'm joking. Different universe. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through. Well, it's lucky for you. I have a great story to tell you, sir. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Cutscene. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from this single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Toyo All. Smart. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. We're gonna catch him. You played your part to perfection, Terumi, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakakessa out and spring our trap. Instead of us walking into a trap, it's us making the trap. Let's go! And my armory chest is full again. Gosh dang it.
Don't forget to clear your inventory and armor chest before you end stream or right after.
I will.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will keep you to that promise.
Just remind me, in case I forget. I love how this implies that this bandit is dumb enough to not remember what you look like. Right? Exactly, sorry. Let us execute the final stage of this plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakakessa is watching, you will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. I like how Terumi blends in with the surroundings.
New text documents.
Oh my gosh, that was so weird. Did you guys see that? All the plants just like despawned and then spawned in. What the heck was that? Whoa, that was trippy. I hope someone in stream saw that. What in the world? Okay, well, moving on from whatever that graphic glitch was. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidrol. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind to remain, pray leave them capable of speech. This is gonna be fun. Easy. Good job, Philo. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's a second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. Wow. Language. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Luc Lamont? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakakesa in the meantime? The banda is running off in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shatter him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lemma Tree is being held. Perfect job for a ninja.
Oh, you're not a ninja. Speaking of which, I really should just get my ninja relics done.
You never finished that? You never finished that?
I'm missing a single dungeon. No. I'm missing a single dungeon from completing the whole relic.
Oh my gosh, missed.
A single level 70 dungeon. I was hoping to just get it done through roulette, but that doesn't seem to be happening, so...
Oh my word, just do it at this point.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for a raid that I have soon potentially, so... Let's see, it should be in around an hour or so. Yeah.
So about when I end,
minutes.
So about when I end stream. I mean, you could probably get a dungeon done in that time.
Look, I don't want to right now, okay?
Wow. Big sniffles.
Yes, exactly. Big sniffles.
Wow.
Poor Mistweaver. He has to do a single level 70 dungeon.
Oh no, not again. Ah. Not one of these again.
I do have to wonder, are there like any child weapons for Viper?
I knew that woman looked for more familiar. Lol. Yeah, it's almost like you've seen me before, buddy. I wonder if hiding would work for this. Like, if I went into hide mode, would he be able to see me if I was right next to him? I just realized that.
I wouldn't test it, but if you want to do it for science, then do it, I guess.
Well, he looked right at me and he didn't see me, so maybe it is working? Question mark?
Oh, Elurin. So there was a discount, right, on some stuff in the doctor's store the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna buy some of those things like attack tomes and so on, you know, that gives you 5% increased damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I was buying ×5. Guess what number stood there instead?
What?
×25. And I bought 10 of them. I bought like hundreds upon hundreds of tomes, man.
Oh, okay. Alright. Apparently he can still see you in stealth mode. Good to know. Science was learned today, folks.
Science was learned. Mistakes were made and we learned from those mistakes, I guess. I figured that wouldn't work since it never works.
Although you, oh, that is.
Anymore is reset.
Oh, that is true, Starry. I might have to re-experiment that. He could have seen my chocobo. That could have done it. Oh man. All right, that is a fair point. I wonder if I desummon my chocobo if that would work.
Probably not. It hasn't worked in like on any mobs. It's probably AR. So I don't know why this random as quest mob. Besides, they would have to add that into the game, like actually code it in, and I doubt they would bother with that. Maybe I just need a little bit more faith, I don't know. I'll try to get that level 70 dungeon done, I guess. I just do it. Where's Hellslid? There's Hellslid. Like how Elurin is actually being stealthy when he's doing a stealth mission here. Even in voice.
Stealth gober.
So did you figure out if it worked yet or not? Oh.
No, I think I'm just gonna do this one normal. I think if I get another one in MSQ, I'll try it without the chocobo, just to see if it works. At least I learned if the chocobo is at least out, it won't work. Oh. I'm not here. I'm behind a tree. Yes, the most inconspicuous chocobo ever, where chocobo doesn't even naturally reside, right? Exactly. Exactly, Starry. Laughing after you said that? Oh, jeez. He's probably gonna turn around that corner. Yes, he is. Okay. I think we did it. Gosh dang it, I think we did it. Yep, we did it.
Yeah. Walk into the blue circle of doom.
Man in his pink hair. Finally, my money.
Yeah, it's not even the cool kind of pink.
Right, he's got like hot pink hair. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You are hurting for coin, and I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Holbigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wawakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. This is Thancred. Now
This is Thancred.
And
have you been watching like Alpha Node's stream F14 story, the Elurin?
I've been watching a few of them, yeah.
Yeah, like that's so good. I haven't been watching too much, but when I've been watching, it's been really fun.
Alright, we're gonna try this out. I'm gonna literally just go in his line of sight without my Chocobo summoned and see if he notices me. Wow. This is the closest I've ever gotten to someone in a follow quest, and he still hasn't noticed me, but he also hasn't turned around yet, so...
Don't push it.
Just waiting for him to turn around and spot me. Holy crap, is this actually gonna... No, he noticed. Okay, he does notice you in stealth. Okay. Good to know. Lesson learned. Alright, folks.
Told you, man.
I was like right behind him, too.
I told you, goddammit.
Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter if we have Philo or not, then.
It's 95 level, nice. Okay. I need a ring line. Yes, ring. Second boss, okay.
That was easy. That was easier than the first one. Lol.
Oh no.
Wow, look at this cheater.
Better late than never.
Well, if it isn't this is Thancred.
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Yeah, it's getting scared close straight after I'm gonna withdraw from the queue, god damn it.
Rip.
Yeah. I don't want to sit in the queue for 10 more minutes and then it pops and then I'm stuck in a dungeon when the raid's supposed to start, you know.
Fair enough.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That's sure.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
That's because he is.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
That explains why he doesn't like that style
A
of
chance
living.
encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I think so. Well, we have a boat, just nothing to drive it. Nothing to power it.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oh, snap. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, at least I got a nice little teleport. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Or, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Yes, we do. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our current situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Habigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? The right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Terumi? Of course. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earth and Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. We finally get to quest with Erenval again. It's been too long, man. Alright, where are we going? All the way over there, alright. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka? We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Wild Punities mainly eat aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Alright. How far down is this? Oh, it's just over there. Okay. Do. Oh no, my dog. There we go. What the heck is that? That is a level 100. Oh gosh, that's a level 100 hunt. I'm gonna back away from that. Nope.
Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. That thing one-shot me at like 91 or so. 92.
Oh jeez.
Yes. And that was with like 100 other people attacking it. One AoE and I just died.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's rest in peace to Mist Weaver.
Oof.
Yes.
All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the baits. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Oh boy. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know that we have our punity back. Ah, yes, rank? Yeah, exactly, Starry. Maybe I should go poke it and get one punch just for the fun of it. I'm not gonna do that. There you are. What? Why did... Erinville has the punity in hand then. Good. Expecting nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take too long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. This is Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. Found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Calamity is in Reachlift tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Katuma. Yeah. Oh boy.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, isn't this a dungeon?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
Who did that?
Nice.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Nice! Thancred moment. Nice!
Impeccable timing.
Truly a Thancred moment.
Amachi, are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
This man really just got crushed by his stepsister. That sounds really bad. No, I didn't say that. Moving on.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Come on, you could have closed your eyes in the middle of that.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oof. How bad of an injury did he take there? Jeez. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Anjin Tain upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. The contest isn't over yet. You're right, it's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonoi a sycophant when he caught sight of us? however you say that word. A reference to Cirilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunui I know of participating in the rite of succession. Cirilja is somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Wow. Nice. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with Lamont? Bet I am. Cirilja has gained a good head start, but it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Now hop out, have a good one, everybody. Alright, take care, miss. Good luck on your raid. Hope it goes well. Good luck, have fun. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. We can fly now. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Hakyu. That's back where the path through the mountain begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakessa? Just going to rub it in my face? Rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Alright, before we go over there, we can fly now, which means one thing. We're fully uncovering this map. Do 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 do. I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's that corner. Now we teleport down here, grab that little spot, and go to our quest. And then we're probably gonna get into the new area, get to a good spot with a teleport or whatnot that we can stop at. And then we will end there. Did I miss something? Oh my gosh, I did. How did I miss that? Stay on target. Stay on target. Nice. I love how this mount glows. It's so good. Couldn't leave without letting Riedekrak know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now, Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wicklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. And here we go. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Wolar's Echo. Alright. Bloodsucker, what a name for an enemy. Wonder if it sucks your blood. Alright, finally made it to the giant town. And I feel like this is a good spot to end for the day. We got a whole area finally complete now, which is awesome. So yeah, I think next time we'll get this map done. And see what we can do from there. So my next stream will be tomorrow. So we'll see what we can get done tomorrow. I look forward to it. So, yeah. Alright, folks. Wait, there's a mender here, right? Yes, there is. Alright. I don't think... Oh! Oh, good thing I checked that. Alright. So I think everything's repaired. Alright, everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you for banning that bot there, Ducky. Appreciate it. Rest in peace, scammer, indeed. Sounds about right. Just remember to sort your bags out. Thank you, Ducky. I will. Gosh dang it. Alright. Alright, so let's go back to... Toriel. All right. Alucard backwards. Wow, what a name. What a name. Alright, folks. On that note, we're going to end our stream the way we normally do. We're going to put Terumi to bed, and then we will find someone to raid. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a super fun stream. We got a ton of Dawntrail done today, a bunch of the role quests done as well, and it's been a lot of fun. Without further ado, let's find someone to raid.